Yeah, you noticed before the announcement. Is the secret stream too? Hi Clyde, Bloom. Hi Cloud Hub. Ah, oh hey, ah. uh, super secret stream. That's the announcement. I'll play Hollow Knight next stream, next weekend. I'm just doing a few hours of chilling in Dyson Sphere program. There you have an announcement, but I didn't ping. Does that work? Oh, do I have to go to the game? This is like a peak music. Could just close the game and go play Cobalt Core right now, just because of the music. You'll be lurking? Gotcha. A secret announcement, yeah. Totally. Alright, games. Ah! Could just have this music for a bit, honestly. No music in the game. We're just listening to the Cobalt Core OST now. I loaded up the game just now, and I was hiding behind this tree, which I just trampled. I was hiding behind the tree like this. Ah, thanks for the pat. And then I noticed all of this no fuel and the gigantic pile of hydrogen, which I should probably do something about. So I decided to like feed some of it back into here. Oh, I could actually put input priority on this side, because I did this because I just wanted to feed a little bit back into it, like if there was a surplus, but I could just input priority instead and put as many as I can back into it. That would work. This tower is supposed to be the main spot where we hoard it. And I do remember that this is gridlock now, unfortunately. I don't want it to. But it's gridlock because this is full. So it's not that big of an issue. Yeah. But yeah, I'm only going for like a few hours today. Hello, Jungle or Troll. Is that a Steel Soul run? No, I've died in this game, and that's okay. But yeah, I wanted to relax, just do a couple hours because I have the time. But yeah, Hollow Knight is gonna resume next weekend. I didn't want to make myself sweat today. Ah, the boop. Like, I was playing Hollow Knight yesterday, and like, you can't see that obviously. Maybe you can feel it in my voice, but I was actually, I was sweating a little bit, like literally and figuratively. There was a little bit of worry and everything. I don't remember what I was doing. Tryharding a little bit, focusing a lot, and being. I was actually scared of dying early, like so much. I was like, I don't want to die early. I don't want this to be embarrassing, but I'm much further than I thought I would be in Hollow Knight, so why not? You can probably barely even hear the game, honestly. I can barely hear it over the music. Pretty. So I genuinely don't remember what I was doing. I improved this, I remember that. I think I was up to looking at purple. Right, I was looking at this, which is gonna take this. We already have those, and we can make a lot more of this because we have a bunch of silicon. Particle broadband. That needed this. Let's try and make a bunch of it.
Flight mode.
Or am I making this material? Oh, I import it over here. That I do know. Do I make it in that other facility where I make everything now? Oh, music over. Sadness. Let's have a little bit more volume in the game. Yeah, that's very quiet, isn't it? Maybe that's more audible. I remember like Phoenix told streamers like turn up your game volume, and then I'm like, ah, I should probably turn up my game volume, especially since yesterday the game volume was actually clipping, and you guys were telling me that Hollow Knight was at a good volume, so I was like, maybe it's okay to put the game volume up a little bit more than usual. Maybe.
Flight mode.
You heard from Skyfire? Yeah. Sky told me that it kind of went around, like you poked Sky because you saw him in my Discord banner, and then Sky told me, hey, a friend told me they found me in your profile banner. I was like, I probably know who that is.
Flight mode.
That's where we're making this. We're not making lots of it. We could make more of it. Pat. Pat, pat. Yeah, I don't have that item. Alright. Chemical plant.
Cruise mode.
But yeah, I found it funny that
Cruise ended.
it
Flight
went
mode.
around like that. I'm gonna place down just a
Mineral
couple.
depleted. Cruise mode.
Here.
Cruise ended.
That went a little too
Flight
far.
mode.
Landing is a little complicated sometimes. Oh gosh. Do I mention it again that I hate these factories noises? Top down satisfactory? Yeah. Kind of. you make more than Satisfactory, and it's a lot quicker than Satisfactory at setting up your stuff. At least I feel like. Like at some point in Satisfactory, I was like I was kind of done with placing conveyors and belts and making my foundations and everything. It gets long. In this game, like I want new factories. I can just place them down, and placing conveyors is like so much faster than in Satisfactory. It's crazy. The only thing I like less in this game so far is the inventory management. But it's okay, you know. You get used to it. And by that I mean like the actual management of supply lines in the game is super it's super good. It's just my own inventory that I kind of feel like it's bothersome a little bit. I can just burn that coal, I don't need it. Because yeah, the to manage like the planet inventory and like the supply lines and everything, of course you have conveyors, right? That's the basics.
Cruise mode.
But there's more than that. Let me find you an example. So the first layer that's not conveyors is logistics drum. So here, for instance, I have this little spot here making these photon combiners, and they're going to a splitter because, you know, some stuff nearby uses them. There's actually a lot of splitters all around here, and there's more production here. But if the splitter is full, it sends it into a depot that's on top of the splitter. I can set that up that I just want 2 stacks, for instance. And if I were to place a logistics distributor on top of the depot and give them a few drones, they're set to provide to other distributors. So instead of conveyors, I can just place down another depot with another distributor and say like, I want to receive them, and the drones are gonna, you know, start transporting stuff quite efficiently. That's all. That was almost a stack. So instead of, you know, having to move conveyors all around, this is your first layer of, you know, that's distribution, but not with conveyors. That's cool. Yeah, and I have this set up on the side for logistics. Like I want this in my inventory, right? I want conveyor belts all the time in my inventory. So
Flight mode.
somewhere near here, I actually have conveyor belts being made in an assembling machine, and they're sent into here, and that has a logistics distributor set to provide to me or collect excess. So if I have an excess, the drones are gonna they're gonna come and steal it back, because I have this set that I want exactly 1 stack on me. So they keep me provided basically.
Flight mode.
So let me tear this one down. You're going back in here. And the standing at the workbench and holding down the craft button. You can actually craft building and items in your own inventory. You do that a lot at the start, but you kind of just send it, like you click
Insufficient
produce, it
materials.
goes here. It uses your own power down here, but you can do other things in the meantime.
Flight mode.
If you run out of power though, that's a problem, because you need to stand still, and you know, you have your fuel chamber here. Like right now I'm burning raw coal because I just have it hanging out in my inventory. I don't want it. But yeah, you have that to replenish your power slowly. So yeah, the logistics distributor is the first way of
Like-
transporting stuff efficiently. But there's better. So here,
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
that's a planetary logistics station. The distributors we saw, they have a range limit and the drones are a little bit slow and they have limited capacity. So I have these planetary logistics with logistics drone. You can see some of them here. So this one is set to supply graphene, demand graphite, supply hydrogen, and supply sulfuric acid. So this one is carrying this graphene, and another tower is set to receive it. So it's probably coming, yeah, it's going over here. So that's like the second layer, I guess, or third. There's like conveyors, logistics, and planetary. So we receive the graphite or graphene and we distribute it here on conveyors. And the third one is this one, the interstellar one. Moving around seems a lot faster. Yeah, you don't have to set up the Yeet Hyperloop to go around. Or have your trains set up. Trains were fun to set up though in Satisfactory. I will give it that. Yeah, this is an interstellar one. It's not doing anything right now, but if I were to steal a bunch of titanium, can we see it? It's going to that one actually. So yeah, the vessel left, and the this one left empty because it's receiving titanium from the other planet. So this one is full, coming in with titanium. This one is empty to swap place with the other one. That's kind of just how they do it. You know, it's better to do that than to do a full back and forth empty. Faster to just exchange the ships. But yeah, that's how they do it. And yeah, I find that very satisfying. Like the little ships going around. You have multiple planets, yeah. So I started on this one, Columbae 3. I got Columbae 4 because there wasn't that many hostiles on it. I cleared it out. And then there's the first planet on this that is actually covered in hostiles. So it's kind of a goal for me to go there, but I'm not quite there yet. But yeah, Columbae 3, as you can see, has no silicon and no titanium. So that's kind of a problem because I needed them. And this one has a ton of silicon and a ton of titanium. However, I can't move everything over to that planet because it's very poor on copper and poor on coal. So, you know, ups and downs to every planet, I guess. And this one in the center has a lot of iron and copper and titanium. And it's also a lava planet. Like I haven't been on a lava planet, but I think I can use the heat to make a bunch of energy. So that would be useful. But yeah, I do need to take care of hostiles on that planet and the hive eventually. Because they're slowly attacking me. Not too quickly at the moment. It's still chill. And yeah, as you can see, the big loops around are they're actually small solar panels. It's a Dyson swarm, as they call it. It's not a Dyson sphere, at least so far. So that's my main energy source at the moment. And that's also why the hive is getting bothered, because I'm putting all of this up. Yeah, that's what these things are doing. They're eating solar cells or something. Yeah, solar cells. It does not make sense physically to eat stuff at the speed of light and then they suddenly stop in the proper orbit. It makes absolutely no sense. But that's how it is. We just have to roll with it.
Flight mode.
Yeeting doesn't need to make sense. You know what else doesn't make sense in this game?
Cruise mode.
If you're in space and you know I'm going 300 meters a second, you can just turn around. It's so dumb. That's not how this works. That's not how this works.
Flight mode.
Ooh. Thanks for the pats. Not how this works.
Cruise mode. Cruise and flight mode.
I feel like I'm gonna need more graphene. Graphene? If we mix graphite and graphene, it's that word. I'll put down a couple more.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
You're no space expert, so
Cruise ended.
the book series
Flight mode.
and show called The Expanse did it very well to represent what you need to do. So when you're in space, you if you want to reach a destination as fast as you want and not crash into it, you accelerate half of the way there and then you decelerate the other half. There's no other way to, you know, remove your momentum. If you accelerated for 10 hours, you need to decelerate for 10 hours to go back to zero. You can't turn. If you accumulated like velocity in one direction, you're gonna keep on getting it. You just need the exact same effort in the other direction to cancel it out. Yeah, that's space stuff. There's more to it, obviously. If you're not in sci-fi, it's actually very difficult to get and then leave orbits. But yeah. I read like opinion somewhere, I don't know, that it's kind of lucky that Earth is small enough that we can get to space. I think because they can totally imagine bigger planets with like a bigger gravitational pull that it would be like so difficult to reach orbit that you wouldn't even really be able to bring anything other than fuel. Like, we're able to bring a full space station in orbit around our planet, and that's super cool. But like, if Earth was bigger and had a bigger like gravitational pull, we might not even be able to bring all of that into space. At least that's what I read about, but I don't know. I didn't read that much into it. Like, I just got kind of told that that's possibly a thing. Earth is OP. More like If you've ever seen Kerbal Space Program, that's OP. You can get to space very easily in that game. More boosters. Alright, we got all of that working for us now. I'm not sure if that's... Like, if all of this goes full capacity, I'm not sure if these are not gonna provide enough sulfuric acid. That's gonna be a problem if we reach it. So that's one. Yeah, that's one of the material needed. Or this. This is plastic, the new thing we made. The new thing we didn't make. No, I need this. I still need this. Right. Okay. I have not played Astroneer. I heard about it. I've played No Man's Sky though. I enjoyed it for what it is. And then kind of just stopped playing. I don't know. I didn't play that much No Man's Sky.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Well, not that much. I played like 30 hours of No Man's Sky. 30 to 40 hours in 3 different playthroughs, like every time I restarted. But at some point I just get somewhere that's no longer that satisfying to me and I just kind of give up. I don't know. It's understandable. Yeah, I don't know. Give this.
Mineral depleted.
Give this. Who's depleted again? Here? Oh, there's still a lot left. We're okay. And what's the other one? Oh, that's it for this. Okay. Okay. That's a lot of production. I feel like I'm setting this up and I'm gonna need to ramp up significantly on like everything. I never remember where these things are. Wait, I hope I'm making those in assemblers. Yeah, okay. What am I making them out of? What do you need? Chemical facility, alright. Go get chemical facilities. Astroneer is a funny space game in multiplayer. Base optimizing elements, but it's more about exploring planets. Not perfect? Not a whole lot of games would be perfect. Wait, did I grab 7? Thought I was grabbing 8.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
You know what? You know what? We're gonna go build over there.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
The reason being, I don't want to hear the facilities noises. I don't like them. Here. Let's just say there's a belt here. I can start building this here.
Mineral depleted.
Coal? Where is coal depleted? Still a lot left. I wish I could customize these alerts. They're a little bit too alerty. Oops. That one's misaligned. I'm not fixing it. I don't want to hear the sound of boiling chemicals. It's too wet. Too wet for me. It's weird. I don't like it. So, Alright, you reverse path. We're going that way. And then you reconnect up there for your surplus. Here we go. You're gonna be a Mark II belt because I feel like there's a lot going on this belt. And all of you are making... What's the other recipe? I don't have that. You're making this. Oh, I forgot about titanium. Cool.
Flight mode.
You guys have titanium? Nope. This is kind of full. No, don't start. Don't get stuff. You're good. You're good. I copied over the settings of the other tower. Whoops. Okay, so you're getting titanium. And I'm gonna use a better sorter to get goods out because it's kind of a far belt. You're demanding titanium. Won't hoard it. You're supplying whatever this is, carbon nanotubes. Hoard a bit. You're the main supply for it, so. Should get going pretty soon. There's the there's the army coming in with the titanium. Oh, yeah, right. This isn't set up. There you go. Right, I didn't set up this belt yet. Lots of ships. Yeah, it's fun to see them come in and out. Now, big question, do you get enough material? My pony full body track? Well, it's got a head and hoofsies. It's a... kinda? Like a... Hi FESR, hello. I don't think it's full body tracking because like I don't... No, I can't do a backflip for you, unfortunately. I wish I could. I wish I could backflip for you, but it's not gonna work. Ah. All the boops. But no, I actually I don't even have VR anymore because Windows sucks. Like I wish I was kidding, but when I had like an old an epic request for 10,000 bits, I'll do a backflip. and for 12,000 bits, I'll do a backflip and then dab like it's 2015. No, I won't. Yeah, there's not gonna be enough whatever this is. Because you don't have enough graphite? Really?
Flight mode.
Oh, you need a better bell. No, okay. Take my money. Oh gosh. But yeah, Windows 11 update 2024 removed support for Windows Mixed Reality VR headset, and so I had to update Windows because they fixed a bug for my streaming setup, believe it or not. But because of that, I'm on the update that no longer supports my VR headset, which was a cheap Windows Mixed Reality headset. So I can't even do VR tracking. I can't even do that. I feel like there's not going to be enough stuff on this belt. On this belt, there's not a lot. There's not enough graphite. One of them, a Windows Mixed Reality headset. Yeah, I had a Samsung Odyssey Plus. It's kind of old, but it was working well. I'm just kind of sad I can't use it anymore. If you can get it to work on Linux, I think you can. There's like one open source library that was trying to support a bunch of VR stuff to Linux, and it did support Windows Mixed Reality headsets to an extent. They might get more support for it since this is happening. Like I would imagine that that's something that's gonna happen, but we'll see. I want more of this, but I don't have the items, I think. Yeah.
Flight mode.
I'd be very surprised if this can keep up. Like there's only 4 chemical plants for acid. And there's already 8 for graphite. Or, yeah, graphite. Graphene. Oh my gosh. You're set to prioritize this side. This one still has 78 stockpiled. I'm willing to bet that's gonna empty up though. But it's kind of keeping up at the moment, funny enough. It's still up. Despite these running as fast as they can. It might be balanced right now. What do you take? 1 every 3 seconds. What do you make? 4 every 6 seconds? 2 every 3 seconds? So it does supply enough. Like exactly enough. 4 of these for 8 of these. That's exactly enough. If I add any more, it's no longer enough. So I would need just a little bit more of these, and I could supply a lot more of these. Okay.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Just give me a full stack of this at this point. I'm working so much with
Flight
them.
mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Okay, so how do I place more of these in a way that makes sense? There's so little room. I could place more down here if I wanted. I think that's what's gonna happen. Ah. Olada, hello. You pooped the pone. How you doing today? Ooh, that's gonna... Ooh, that's gonna look pretty. Hold on.
Flight mode.
Wait, do you have fuel? Oh, you don't. Who has fuel here? By fuel, I mean oil. What is this depot's purpose? Yeah, poop nerd. And hello. You woke up recently, doing good so far? That's nice. Well, if I have to do it, it has to come from this way. Alright.
Flight mode.
Are we gonna need a better belt? I mean, being fed from this way, a lot of it, so that should be okay.
Flight mode.
And then the output belt is also gonna look amazing. It needs to come this way. Up a little bit. It can merge into here. This is already a splitter for it, so it can merge back into this. It looks... It's gonna look funny. Oh, you need water. You don't say. Can I convince you to come over? Oh wait, I need it here. Hold on. Give me some hydration. Sip, sip. I did the sip, sip. Hydrate. Another sip, sip. disgusting noises. Ah, they're all doing it at the same time.
Flight mode.
Alright, this light made your evening. Heck yeah. Yeah, boot. Foundations. There we go. Stretchies. Alright. I'll do a big stretch. Oh, tracking always loves it. What? You're already exporting in diagonal. Amazing. You all can get on the same belt. I'll break your joints. Already got my knee that I need to get checked out. That didn't look healthy. Ah, it's just tracking. That should be better. We should get a lot of it. I'm not sure if it's gonna run forever, like for everything we need, but there's lots of it. Was there a depot with coal in just here? Just randomly? Okay. I don't know why that's here. Which I can burn because I don't need it. Why do I? Oh yeah, I got titanium out of a tower just to showcase the drones at some point. I don't need all of that on me. And none of you
depleted.
have titanium. Was this one? This one. There. I have this buffer. Iron. There's 2 small veins left here. That's not gonna last long. That's okay. Alright, so we have these. What would be the next step? I made this, I need this. Plastic, green D8, and what I just made. I have plastic here. I make plastic out of all of this. This tower is the actual source of plastic for my planet. So I could grab this out of it. Green D8s are not far, I think. Oh, that's... What the heck, tracking? Why is my hoof through me? It's not green D8, that's white D8. Who gives D8s? You? You supply. Where are you? Oh, you're from the other planet. Right. Because it's silicon, it's from the other planet. Of course. You could get silicon. Don't hoard it. And then... Wait, what facility do I need for this one? I'm not making this mistake again. You're an assembler. Okay. reverse. You know what, just do a loop like this. The surplus goes in the tower, but we're gonna use it right here. Start with 8 of it. You're demanding that. Put it on a belt. You hear? For once, I'm actually gonna set this up properly before replicating them. Trace out, hello, welcome. Hello, what were you up to? Thank you for the raid. I have a little shout out. Yo, you were playing Them's Fighting Herd. Oh my gosh. I like this game. I'm terrible at fighting games, but I like it. How did that go? Real? Yep. I played a little bit of it. I tried. I gave it a good attempt. Ah! Cloud Hub, hello! Wait, weren't you already here earlier? You were totally here earlier. Boop. You poop. You're on your phone. Ooh. But yeah, I was trying to play Velvet and Them's Fighting Her probably like years and years ago. But you can't reset from your phone if you were on desktop. That's funny. That's probably because of the Google Play Store restrictions. Yeah. Smartphone. I don't know. Thanks for the pat. But yeah, I was playing Velvet and Them's Fighting Her, but I'm bad at it, and like there was an input on I'm looking at my numpad. I don't remember the input. But there was like a crisscross that you have to do with your stick before you input a specific movement that was kind of important to her kit, and I could not get it consistently, so I don't remember, so I dropped combos all the time. 6-2-3, that sounds about right. That sounds right to me. That's probably it. But yeah, I couldn't get that consistent, so like I just dropped my combos. So like half the time, and that's bad. I keep opening this and not remembering what I want to do with it. I want this new stuff. You get your carbon nanotube, you get Delicon here.
Light mode.
You still have fun while getting owned. That makes sense. You can have fun with that for sure. You're already an output for plastic. Or no, that's an input for plastic. Okay, I'll make a new output for it. Can I go above all of this mess? You're already at height 2. Okay, can I go at height 1? Just sneak through. I need this here. I need this here. Okay. Right, you need to be a little higher for all of this. Alright, I don't know how far you need to go. Other than fighting games, I had a friend that was really good at Smash, and like back in like 2015 or something, or even before, we were playing like Melee at his place, like a little evening of gaming, and he was good, I wasn't, and like when he was doing fancy stuff, sometimes I managed to beat him, and when he just like autopilot on his best character, I would just get wrecked. That was funny. Like when he was not like when he was trying something special, like actually paying attention to what he was doing, I had better odds. And if he just autopiloted like his best move, his best character, I just just get delete. I didn't set this up. He's like at Smash. Yeah, it's much different nowadays. I don't know how the new games play, honestly. And Newman here. The old roommate played competitive Melee and demolished you. Yeah, that can happen. And one output valve for you. Think to build 8. Does that count for the first one? Think to build 2. That counts the first one. I want 8. All you don't have is power. You okay? We have Funny Blue. I love Funny Blue. You're not fast at making them. 7.5 a minute? Ooh. Ooh. How much can you provide of this? 1 per 2 second? How much do you need? 1 per 4 second? I have 8 of this and they can supply 16 of this. I have 8 of this. I can have more? Let's build 4 more. It just seems very, very slow to me. Oh yeah, you take kit as a supply. Part a bunch, they're slow to make. That's good. Yep, that's good. That's what we want. Am I at the matrix? Yep, I need processors and the new thing. That might be an issue because we don't have a whole lot of processors. I don't think.
Cruise mode.
I don't even know where processors are made anymore. Probably past it. Unless I made more. What did they make at this new random spot on this side?
Cruise ended.
No, that's not it. These. You're not processors. Get out of here.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
It's still made here? Huh. Interesting. We're
Mineral
making
depleted.
a little bit of this locally, not much. me looking at the production lines. I mean, like, where are you? Where's the thing? It wouldn't be up here. Oh, that's glass. Interesting. Why are we making that much? Oh, it's because we're using prisms, and prisms make solar sails, I believe. That's why we need that many. Wow. Well, we're not gonna run out of stones anytime soon, so that's fine. Oh. You're making circuit boards. You're making a lot of circuit boards. That's what I'm looking for, though. But that's a component of it. Confusion. Here. Right. Right, I remember now. This small little spot. Circuit boards and microcrystalline components. Circuit board production is good. Microcrystalline components, though, not so good. Like, I could try to improve this. There's room. There's room on the other side. Kind of. Or I could just expand this way instead. That would make sense. Kind of. Other than the belts being completely cursed. It can be upgraded too. There is some room, you know? There's some. I can even loop this around and make another line for it. Okay, that would be a ridiculous amount of processors. At least it's what I feel like, but I don't know for sure. That's good enough. I just feel like there's no way we're making enough of all of the raw materials to supply this. Border ASMR noises. Do I have a building permit for all of these buildings? Nope. I just placed them. Yeah, you're requesting microcrystalline components from the other planet. The other planet has a lot. The only problem is The other planet's gonna run out of copper. Wait until the government will find me. Oh no. Ah. Star Citizen time. Oh no. Oh no. Cat. Not Star Citizen. Gonna be space pawn. I burn rocket fuel, burn this random stack of graphite I have on me. Can I burn carbon nanotubes? Wait, what? You can burn carbon nanotubes? Since when is this fuel? What's your efficiency? Very bad. You have nearly nothing in terms of energy despite it being such an advanced material. I'm not burning that. I don't want it on me, but I'm not burning that. I have my limit. Space is night, yeah. There's this cool space game that's full of mysteries and is really, really cool to play. It's called Outer Wilds. I'm sorry.
Flight mode.
I'm not saying it to push or anything. I'm just at this point I feel like it's a joke that I mention it because we're talking about space. You never got to play that one? Yeah. Still a good idea too, if you're not spoiled. So yeah, I made this. Now I just need to make purple, which shouldn't be too hard. Where do I make purple? I need these, right? This is wrong button. I want my UI. Made in research facility. Yep. Yeah, let's grab our stack of research facilities. Somewhere here. Not spoilered yet. Nice. That's okay. Use now. I could put it on this island. Need more foundation down there. Put it up here. Yeah, up here. Foundation is base, enter. There. You really want to fix this nasty segmentation fault that EFT tries to give you? What's EFT? I feel like I know what that is. The absolute ridiculous stack that I can't provide enough materials to, but I will do anyway. Split you off. Sure, that's a good line to bring it to. What are you trying to do over here? Jeez.
Flight mode.
Escape from Tarkov. Ah, okay, okay. I wanted to play that game sometime, and then I didn't. Honestly, I'd play it for like, if I could install the single player mod, maybe. I don't know if that ever got developed more, but that sounded more interesting to me. Tower's full. Tower's full.
Flight mode.
We really need the tower just for the one material over there. You guys need a new thing. Yes, we make a tower. I like this ship. Just like pass by right in front of the camera, like down here. Eject 100,000 solar sail. Wow. Look at them. They're all around. As they should be. Yeah, I want it kind of here.
Mineral depleted.
Go this way and here. You go here. Let's put our best sorters. You are for receiving the new material. Mend. Grab a bunch because this might be very hungry. Buy drones that can just shift through these buildings. And that's soon gonna be the first purple we have. Very, very soon. The best of the matrices, of course. Right, you're not set up. Yeah, that production is not gonna keep up. Like right now, it's receiving the buffers. I did the first information matrix 48 hours in. Heck yeah. Still good production for a bit. Yeah, that's the proper line. Alright. Oh, and I already had this set up. Interesting. Continuing the rainbow.
Flight mode.
LGBT as a heck research going on. Yeah, there's not that much purple even now.
Flight mode.
Well, I don't know. We're kind of producing. I did do yellow with like, I don't know, 4 of them working, and now there's all of these towers working, but it's not gonna last. But I'm actually wondering why they're not producing.
Flight mode.
Oh, it's already processors that we don't have enough. Honestly, maybe we don't even have enough of this, probably, for all of this. So I don't mind that we have this issue with processors. Like, I really don't mind.
Flight mode. Flight
Do I
mode.
have a plushie of me? I don't. Sounds like an idea.
Flight mode.
Oh really, circuit boards? Thought we had plenty of that. Thought the other material would be what we don't have enough of. I need a plushie. It's also like 500 or $1,000 or something. It's not cheap. But plushie, maybe I'll get a plushie. Someday, sometime. Hold on a second, I got someone to message because I got it planned later. There we go. What can I make with purple? View ore reserves of planetary systems within 6 light years. Also, that's 300,000 hashes compared to the previous one, which was 36k. It's also 300k to the 108. Oh, that's required for a lot of the other things, it looks like. Okay. 1.5 minutes if we can keep it up, but I doubt it's gonna keep up. How's power? Concerning. But it's still good. Huh. That's nice. It's still at 1:30. It's now at 2 minutes. The less these towers get their resource, like the less they get their purple, the slower this is gonna get. Still at 2 minutes. Doing work. But yeah, if I queue a bunch of research, this is not gonna keep up. You know, these upgrades would be really, really important to get for power. And this as well. Can I make 2 upgrades? I can make 2 on purple. I can make 3 purple upgrades, but this is what we want. What about this? This is all purple? I can make 2. That would be a lot of power. That would be really nice. Ooh, vine utilization would be good. less loss per mining operation. Ah, thanks for the follow as well. Research speed. Oh. Does it just make it so they're using the matrices faster? Because I have a lot of towers. What I don't have is a lot of matrices. They look funky. Yeah. I can't go higher right now, but we can research going higher to make it look even more funky. Oh no, I actually can't research. It needs a green. We don't have green. Well then. Yeah, this is too important to pass up. Matrix towers to the moon, basically. Queue them up. It's gonna last forever. Like these researches gonna take like half an hour or something.
Upgrade complete.
That's for my mech. Yes. This is 5 minutes now. Okay. It's not that
Flight
bad.
mode. Flight mode.
Where do I need... Where do they need the carbon nanotubes? I want to drop them off. I don't want them in my inventory.
Cruise mode.
Over here, right?
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Well, they're here.
Flight mode.
Right, it's here that I need them. Okay, cool. Dropped off.
Flight mode.
One of these facilities got it. What's next? So, I should make more of the materials we need for what we're just making for the purple.
Cruise mode.
Wait, actually it's here.
Cruise ended.
The local
Flight mode.
facilities for this is here. Microcrystalline components. I placed them on a belt before. Am I
Flight mode.
using them on a belt? Oh, this is another input.
mode.
I made more. No, this is just the input from the other planet. Okay.
Flight mode.
And then what? You get split off here for one of the facilities, sure.
Flight mode.
You get split off here as well for one building, okay. Not too complicated so far. Splitter with nothing.
Flight mode.
Where are you used? I'm just following this around the planet. Where do you go? This is the input again. Wait, what? I must have missed it.
Flight mode.
You get split off here, but you're an input.
Flight mode.
You're an output for just the one building. An output for just the one building. What did I do then? No, I missed it. I must have. Where do you get it from? Where is this belt from? You're from a tower. Okay. I actually set this up this way with a tower. Okay. And I'm supplying that from the belt instead of the tower. I can just remove this whole thing from the belt, really. Optimization. Right, you can still build your thing when I'm gonna need this, whenever that happens.
Flight mode.
And I need to go find where's the other usage of it. It wasn't far, this one.
Flight mode.
I'll just bring it over. It was that one there. There we go. So that entire belt is gonna be useless.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
So let's go ahead and disconnect you, make you store it.
Flight mode.
Okay.
Flight mode.
And these two little things are not enough. Don't know what this depot was for. I think it was when I was manually bringing it over from the other planet. It was kind of funky, but no longer needed. Okay, so let's do some microcrystalline components on this planet. We're receiving silicon, we just need copper.
Flight mode.
Isn't there a patch of copper nearby that I wasn't using? Oh, the one little copper vein, alright. Nearby, you can put that like in big quotes. Nearby. Here, this one, was it the one I was thinking of? Any of you already request silicon? No?
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Whoa. It's kind of a little bit of an awkward spot, but I think I can fit it over here. Still on the same planet, so close enough. That's true. I could have been to a different planet. What do I need for this? Smelters. I'll do the proper thing again. Set one up before I split it. Yeah, make copper. We'll have 8, I guess, because that fits nicely here. Does that in the random tower. Or do I make it here instead? I could make it here. I have the copper. So you demand
Upgrade.
silicon. You unlock to make the service life of solar sail reach 2 hours. Oh really? They last 2 hours. That's kind of cool. There's nowhere that tells you that. But now we know. There's literally nowhere that tells you. Don't hoard 4,750, please. Solar sails. Oh, it does. Life. 7,200 seconds. Interesting. Not on this line. Because you're gonna come here and around. You're gonna provide the new thing. I completely forgot what we were doing again. But I just know I need these resources. I just don't know what I need them for. What am I doing? Circuit boards. We're trying to fix circuit boards. I wanted something. Yep, that's something. No, whatever this is, micro precision components. That's what we want. How many is that? 8? I don't even know if 8 is enough. The biggest is the dementia, wow. Okay. You have dementia apparently. Well, 1 was enough. Alright, that's a new spot for this thing. Supply it. For the bunch. And I guess you have this as well. Do you have a little bit of copper, I guess? I'm not gonna make you have that much. Well, this belt is nearly full of copper. Looks like it's just efficient enough to get everything out of it. Yep, it's going down slightly. just enough. And to be honest, we could have more of this. Copper and silicon are a resource we have plenty of. We could make more. I don't see why I wouldn't. We'll do a second line here of this and bring you around out of the splitter output. Do a second line here. I think there's room, right? Just enough that I don't need to move anything, which is really nice. Now that should be efficient. Oops, I don't want to upgrade just one spot. Do we still have enough copper for everything? Just kinda. The tracking had a hoof on my face. Thank you. I think like I didn't adjust tracking quite correctly today. It's weird because it's like tracking is based off of like absolute position, I feel like, or something. It's not based off of like my body position. For some, I don't know why. It's weird to me. So like if I move, like if I move myself, oh, it's even reversed to revert to myself. That's probably why it's always broken. I should probably look into that. Like if I... No, wait, no, it's not reversed. My entire model is reversed. But if I move myself left... Yeah, okay, my body movement compared to my hoof is reversed. Oh my gosh. Why is it like that? That's probably why some stuff is broken. That is silly. Like this is my hoof on my chest, right? And I'm moving myself left and right. And at some point it just stops. I don't... Ah. I don't get it. And I feel like this copper is exactly enough for how many microcrystalline components we are making. Which is fine. It's fine by me.
Flight mode.
Right, you're supplying that. Wait, I didn't give you your logistics drone. Right, have drones. Did I forget the drones of any other tower I placed down? Is there some way I can see that? Mariterra. What's a Mariterra? They all have their stuff. What's a Mariterra? Okay, so micro crystalline components. Great, 10 out of 10.
Cruise mode.
The name of the transport ships, they're called logistics drone.
Cruise and flight mode.
You over here
Flight mode.
are receiving said components.
Mineral depleted.
Sure. I should check on that actually. So you're receiving that, and you're receiving circuit boards. You know what? This belt can probably be improved. All right. Okay, that I don't know what it means. Have an incoming call. Okay. You can talk to my you can talk to my voicemail.
Flight mode.
I'm making a bunch of circuit boards somewhere. There's already a lot made. Maybe we need more. Here. We're making so much that the belt is full. So it might be that production is okay. We just can't put stuff on the belt. Isn't that why we have the new thing? Pilers. You don't fit in line, do you? You do? Oh my gosh. the commercial contact was for someone dying that needed my help. Well, rip to them. What can I say? Just pile literally anything you can. I'm not sure that's very efficient, but actually everything is in a pile except that one spot over there. Okay, it looks like it's skipping occasionally, but
Mineral depleted.
yeah, nearly everything here should be on a pile now. Those are having a time. That mineral got depleted? Okay. Well, it's not that one that's depleted. That's okay. And now they're not getting copper fast enough. Oh my gosh. There's always something with you guys, isn't there? There's always something. Is the copper
Mineral
already
depleted.
piled?
Flight mode.
I feel like it is. This is full. Else it would be too easy. Yep. Well, there's this that's Need help finishing that? Never mind, I'm too slow. So this is
Flight
empty.
Flight mode.
Where does it come from then?
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Not here,
Flight mode.
but here? There's a bunch coming in from here, okay. And you're making so much that you're stuck. Makes sense. We already know what we need to do for you. You know what? Reverse. Make piles. Merge back. That's not where I placed this, but too late now. What? You're disconnected? How did that happen? Alright, copper piles. Some of them are piled. You know, it's a start.
Flight mode.
It's working perfectly fine. It's trying its best. No, I was disconnected.
Flight mode.
I'm wondering if it's coming in from elsewhere as well that I could pile.
Cruise ended.
No, I don't think so. It's just like usages
Flight mode.
here and there. Oh, wait. What are you?
Flight mode.
Really? That's a lot of production. And that one, what are you doing with that one? You're shipping this
Flight mode.
directly to missiles.
Flight mode.
Okay. And you're very, very slowly supplying the belt as well.
Flight mode.
Okay. That just doesn't feel efficient to me. I feel like I did this because I only had Mark 1 belts and that wasn't enough for all the missile production I wanted. So, you know what? That's gonna
Flight mode.
go. And this really large production for the amount of copper is gonna be improved.
Upgrade complete.
But that's good. It should be a lot more power immediately, actually. That feels like the same as the last time I checked.
Mineral depleted.
Is that the 100 and something? Yeah, I should go clean that up now.
Flight mode.
I'll come back for this.
Cruise mode.
Hold on. The copper is empty.
Cruise ended.
There's a bunch in there apparently.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Okay, you guys. I guess 6 of them are gonna get into a one piler because I don't have room to make it 3x3. Eh. I don't really mind. And merge. And of course that's disconnected like last time. Make better bells for everyone here. Now that's gonna be a very, very efficient bell. Funny enough, there's a pile up anyway. And this belt isn't even fast enough for it anyway. I don't actually know where I need this. That might have not have been a great idea. Well, there's a spot that's blue now, whatever.
Flight mode.
Where do I need this the most? Where was it that I needed more of it? Right, here was an issue last time that I need to fix.
Flight mode.
For you guys. But now that it's piled, it should be better. And it really looks like it is. And you're supplying that piled on the Mark II belt, so that's pretty good. There's a surplus. The blue belts have the Numis, they sure do. So, I read online that if you get pile sorter upgrades, you can do silly stuff. I don't have pile sorters on me, but like you can put the pile sorters on their own belt backward like this, and they're gonna make piles if they can. And I think that's pretty cool. Oh, actually the belt is not quite fast enough for everything, it looks like. It sounds like cheating, I don't know. It just works. I'll let the drones catch up with me so they can give me back my stuff. Where are they used actually? It shouldn't be far. Here, right? One more. Here. That's where they're used. Yep, alright. All of these are producing processors as fast as they can. We could make even more. There is room. What if? I've considered for half a second what's stopping me, and I kind of figured that nothing. So that's happening. the piece. Oh, I didn't set up an output. Oops, I put the belt after. That is fantastic. That was a lot of processors. All right.
Flight mode.
I could upgrade the belt, but it doesn't change much. This left tower is just eating all of it. Leaving a little bit for the second tower. Okay, there we go. Now it's full, and the second tower is starting up. That's better. It's still not even what I like, one full orange belt. But it's better.
Flight mode.
There's like one tower working.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, there really isn't much left in that one. All right. How's my planet doing? 900k for both of those. Still a bunch of stone and coal. Like eventually, before we run out, I'm gonna have to go to Columbia 1 to get it. Our tower is starving. Yeah, even the second one isn't really getting anything. I mean, they're getting all they want for the other colors. It's just the new one. Oh, stretch. Oh my gosh. It's just the new one isn't getting much. The new color. They're not getting much of the new color. A 7-minute per upgrade still. Bruh. Maybe you do need research speed. If all planets run out of resources? So yeah, I have a Columbia 2 here. Columbia 4. 1. This is a gas giant, so I think that can only provide like hydrogen or deuterium or something. But if all the planets run out, I can just go to the other systems that are gonna have planets. If you manage to empty all of these star systems of their resources, I think you've played for a while. I haven't gone to another system yet. But yeah, there's lots of stars, there's lots of planets. There are more. I can't even see if there's stuff around it, I think. I don't think I see the systems. This one's purple. Yeah, I can't. I can see what they have. Oh, okay. Apparently, I wanted to see the hive. But overall, my system still has 28 million iron, 22 million copper. But that's mostly on the first planet. Eventually, we'll have to go fight.
Flight mode.
Alright, so... it's still processors or issue. Note that this is not piling up. This might be I might have so many processors now that this resource is emptying up and it was only in a buffer. Like, I'm pretty sure that's the case right now. This is emptying up. It's only receiving 15. Let's go see the meter. Go see the production for that.
Cruise mode.
Is it this one actually? That. Land.
Cruise ended.
Oh, it's you. You're right here. Interesting. The noises are back. So you're not getting enough carbon nanotubes, really. But oh, the belt is full going into the tower, but the belt here is not. It's almost empty. Getting late for you. Enough lurking around. Well, have a good night. It was nice having you. Have a good vertical. Thank you. Good night. So what's wrong with this setup then? You don't have enough graphene, which is on this belt going around
Flight mode.
R and back. And graphene is here, and you're not getting enough graphene because you don't have enough sulfuric acid.
Flight mode.
I improved sulfuric acid. You're no longer getting oil.
Flight
We're out of oil? You're not out of oil. Didn't I have a loop around to make sure that everyone was always getting oil? All of it is going down here. Who's supplying oil to this side? Who and or what? This belt was supposed to be the surplus from up here. There's no surplus anymore. Yeah, this was always a little bit jank that the surplus was going that way. Where did that connect to? Oops. It was out of this one. It went around. It was supposed to supply here, wasn't it? Where did it? All of these are full. All of these splitters are full. Where did I connect it? And the excess goes to these, right? Okay, well, I'm just gonna make a new line, I guess. I'm so confused. Where was I supposed to come in from? Oh, I see I'm gonna make a new line, but this planetary tower is quite busy. Let's fix up this area a little bit. Really, I had a belt in between you guys. It's crazy. You come around
Upgrade.
like here. Thank you for the solar sail life in my UI. You come around here. Together in the same input, you're gonna you're on a tiny little belt here. I don't want that. Oh my gosh, it's so busy here. I want you to export on this belt, but now it's elevated on that very spot. That's annoying. You go one like further here. These belts can do their little hop over. You don't need to be here. And I need a one of those sorters here. Can upgrade them just in case they're not good enough, because that's quite far. And then you should actually keep going because it's too busy. Oh, come on. You can do this. I'm bringing you over one more or something and it's gonna look prettier. One less. That's better. Okay, you go here and you prioritize local production for oil. You get your extra from here, which is gonna be an efficient belt because we need a lot for going all the way over there. Might as well upgrade this. And might as well upgrade local production because I do want that to be prioritized. And why are you not working? You don't get oil? Why? Oh, what? That's wrong? Has it always been wrong? Uh-oh. That thing has never worked? That's, interesting. Oops. Okay, so sulfuric acid should be back up. You're not getting enough stone, really?
Flight mode.
Oh my gosh, this zigzag belt is crazy. There's a lot of stone still in here, so... make stone piles.
Flight mode.
That should be a lot of it. Yep, it's coming in. The upgrade is coming in. I feel like there could still be more, but we're producing and it's piling up on the belt. Kind of. Is it piling up? Not piling up. They're still not fully working, are they? We need a lot of it. And I'm also worried about water, honestly. We could put down a few more just to make sure we have enough.
Flight mode.
There's water pumps being made somewhere on this planet.
Cruise mode.
We'll go find where.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
What does that look like? A water pump? I put down 4 million years ago and I completely forget what they're supposed to be. It looks like this. There's storage for water. You're not it. No, that's batteries.
Flight mode.
At least I'm pretty sure it's made somewhere. I make almost every building. I don't want to make it by hoof. I really don't. What are you? Oh, the shield generators. You're here. Fascinating. Did I really never make any of that? Is this train glitchy again? You're hiding from me? They are. I feel like it's just this game very, very occasionally makes the stream glitchy. I don't know why, really. Does OBS show anything? I'm on OBS already. Good job. I alt tab to OBS. It's already up. CPU's not very used. There's no dropped frames. I don't know what's up. Tremch. Netlarian, hello. I'll do a stretch. Ugh. Ugh. I don't want to get up to stretch though. I'm just stretching on my chair. Teams Hunt's fine for you? Like on my second screen, I have OBS up, right? So I can monitor tracking and everything. And very occasionally I see a flicker to black and it just catches my attention because that's a lot of movement on my second screen, right? So like when I see a flicker to black, I look over and it fixes itself immediately. It might not even be for a frame or something. Encoding might not even catch it, really.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
I don't know what's up with that, and I feel like it's only on this game. Because it hasn't done so before on other games. At least to my knowledge. My monitor is broken. Fair enough. They are old monitors. I'll say that. I've been through like multiple times and I still haven't found this. Maybe it doesn't exist. Ah. Ah. Ah, yeah. Okay, well, since clearly it doesn't exist, EP. There may be a little EP, I don't know. That's the pilers. That's the whatever accelerator or something. What do I need for it? Water pump. It would make sense logically to place it near the water storage. Here. There's no room in that very spot. Can we make room? I feel like we can. Just grab this steel line. Move it up. Back down on this line and we made room. Make water pumps. So you need iron, stone, motors, circuit boards. What are you? Is it? Did
Upgrade.
I hit a button that closes my lights? Oops. Your stone right here. Your iron right here. You're a tower in the way, or I could build around it. Yeah, this is a little bit too in the way, so I'll do a distant one. It's not like it's used anyway. That's one. That's two. Very well snuck in the corner there. Actually, can I... Wait, do you need... You need circuit boards, and there's a line right here. Oh my gosh. Where is that from? This splitters, which splits this way for these things. That's wonderful that that's there. That helps a lot. And all I need is motors. None of you have motors. It's on the main belt somewhere. This here. Need that there. not sure if it's gonna let me here. There's kind of water. Right, you don't like it anymore because the belts are different. Yeah, lets me. All right. Later off. Let me through. You need to go higher actually because there's so many belts here. On this lane. There you go. All right. And if I had made that elsewhere, I made it again. Now we're gonna have 2 spots if it existed. Don't hoard that. Just make a stack, I guess.
Flight mode.
All of that just to have 4 more. I could have done it manually. I don't wanna.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Here. Yeah, right. These are kind of finicky. They want to be on the water, but they don't want to be too much on it. And they don't want to be on land. Oh, there's no room for 4 here, really? I'm gonna make this belt go around them. Or make this belt go around it as well. Perfect. Sure. Perfect straight belt. Gosh, how do I merge this properly? I don't merge this properly. I'm gonna try and fix this water. It's a mess. There's like a lot of output belts. Okay, so you 4 merge together. Get the good belts actually. Well, Mark 2s. Mark 2s is enough. And then you merge together into this one. You come out here. Really, that collides? Be moving that one. It's tilted. Why are there water cubes on the belt? There's just water cubes on a belt. Why question it? Oh, I'm still on the better belt. It doesn't matter, does it? Then have another merger here. You go into this one. All y'all go into this. You go this way. You come out. You come here. Up. And all the water is merged together. I love the water on a vertical belt. That makes no sense in multiple ways. I like the tilted belt as well over here. Really adds to the decor. You're still gonna be in the way, aren't you? You can do this, right? You can totally do this, alright? Ten out of 10. Water for days. You're just full. You're not producing right now just because you're full. That's okay. You're still connected and everything. Yeah, that's fine. And those are producing again. What do you need? You need more rocks. Okay, I fixed water. Water belts are full. Wait, I got a great idea. Oh my gosh. I can pile water. There's no room to do this properly here though. It's all cramped. But I can totally pile water on belts.
Flight mode.
Oh my gosh. Put water upwards on, put water on water. Almost want to do it just because. The fire safety inspection. Oh, there's something stack water on water. Yes. I want to, but like look at how many mergers I need. I can't. There's no room anymore to do anything at the source. Like this is my unified source of water. I need more space if I wanna start piling it. This is fine, that's amazing. Oh. I don't even need a redeem, I just stretch by myself.
Flight mode.
Hey, they're all producing though. There's no warning symbols on them. That's good. You want more stretch? I just stretch. Yeah, I'll have a little stretch. Nah, too late. Another little stretch. Oh. My cat has his yarn ball. I didn't realize I left that on the ground. I'm happy he didn't eat it. That would have been an issue. Alright. Hydrate. Tippies. I don't have a lot of water left. This is dangerous amounts of low water. So there's a little bit missing. Not a lot, just a little bit missing.
Flight mode.
And I believe it's just because we don't have rocks to provide for all of this. So let's go get stones, I guess. There's stone here. I was using this one. Uh-oh, I gotta go help Cat. The yarn ball is delete. It unyarned itself. Alright. BRB. My model had a moment. Oops. I just went like to help the cat because I don't. If he plays with the yarn ball, well, it's like a. I don't know how to say it. You know, the cord is no longer in the ball, like he undid it. I'm scared he's gonna try and eat the cord, and that would be bad. Don't eat the cord. But cat is like a child. You can't leave them alone with dangerous toys.
Flight mode.
Yeah, I'm gonna use this, but I just don't have miners. I have 3. Do I have miners set up? Why? Where is the 3 miners from? Hungry cat? No, the cat is very, very well fed. He just eats stuff. I can't cover this with 3, right? There's no way. I can cover a lot with this one. If the cat likes playing with dangerous toy, just buy him a plush hand grenade. The perfect distraction. I don't know how I feel about that one. I don't think I need a plushy hand grenade in my home. Come on, you can... Yes. That covers everything. Fantastic. Merge. You already want a real one. Yeah, I want a real one. Why sell for less? I gave him his little felt wool bird instead, and he seems very happy with that, so. I'm bringing this over to I don't know where. You gonna eat now? Thanks for the pat and boop. And thanks for being around. I appreciate that. It's always nice to see you guys on the stream. Have a good horizontal. Have a good EP. I didn't even realize that the other miners were kind of on the line of power lines here and we're gonna be powered. It's just kind of nice. I just need just one more tower here.
Flight mode.
Now that's gonna be more than enough stone. Probably doubles it, if not more. Yeah, more than double. This is a lot of production. This is the input, I believe, for all the stone that I need. So I just need to feed into this. You know what? Prioritize the other lane if I can click it. Like, we're gonna empty that spot of stone faster, and the other big one's gonna stay longer. That makes sense to me.
Flight mode.
All right, that's
Flight
going.
mode.
All of this is full of stone. That's good. Can we even place like a few more, just a couple more, just to make sure? Okay, I could. Whether there's room here to continue them? Yeah, there's room there. At. Why don't I get a button on my stream to boop chat? Good boop bat. Are you done with your workout? That's the wrong way. CR flop. You messaged me over the Discord thing? Okay. Yep. That's good to me. What time is it? What? It's 6:10. Oh, it's not that bad. I'll try to come home early tomorrow then. Ah. Net boop. Boop net. Exactly. See, you get me. Why don't I get a button to boop chat? That's... I need that. Required. Hey Bat, by the way, did you stay a while for me playing Hollow Knight yesterday? I'm wondering. Yeah?
Flight mode.
Because like I was telling that early on in the stream today, I was actually sweating a little bit. Like I was, not because, you know, not because it's difficult, not even because I was stressed, because I was scared of being embarrassed of dying early. I was like, oh my gosh, focus, don't die to random stuff. There's like, you know, the very, very easy crystal boss in the Crystal Mountains that dealt like 3 damage to me on 6 health, and I'm like, no, don't die to this boss. Don't do that. Oh my gosh. Ah. Poor pig. I don't know, but I like it. But after a while, like the feeling kind of went away, because got into like the, I don't know, got into the rhythm of things. But the easiest boss in the game almost got me. That was kind of funny. So this is full now. You spent a lot of attempts on that boss? Really? Maybe it's just like after a lot of practice and like in the Pantheon, it's like, oh, it's that boss, whatever, it's easy. You know? So, full production. I feel like I could put even more now. You can clear him fast, yeah. That makes sense. This is supplying all the graphite it has, but there's another tower with infinite amount of graphite. And there's another tower with a lot of it. We might be good on graphite. The hardest early boss were mantises. For me, early on, it must have been the wizard on the tower, the soul dude. And you fighting them for 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, for me it must have been Water Knights and then that dude, because I think I went there early-ish. Early-ish. I don't remember how early you can get there, but yeah. Before you went to upgrade your nail. Oh yeah, that. Before you upgrade your nail at all, everything is a little bit difficult. Would that boss do? Which one? The crystal one? Or the dive dude? The dive wizard dude? Really? Really? Okay. Not the second one, by the way. I'm talking about the first one, but that makes sense. If you get there early, that does make sense. Guess it can be a little hyper. Belt is full now. You didn't know you could because Quirrell with the hand and spawn for you? I don't even know what hand we're talking about.
Flight mode.
Oops. Alright, Matt, I have 8 of you making 1 carbon nanotube every 2 seconds. If I have 8 of you, that's 4. Why can't I do this? What the heck? I have 8 of you making 0.5 a second. That's 4. I have 4 per second. You are using 1 per 4 second. You're using 0.25. There's 12, so you're using 6. And I can use... What? No, that doesn't make sense. I'm using 6. No, there's 12 and it's 0.25. You're using 3 out of 4. I can put down up to 16. I can put 4 more. There. Oh, Pearl warns you about the mantises? That's funny. I wonder when he does that. Like, I know you just told me, I'm just like... I'm wondering about the condition, I mean. Because, like, I know characters in the game, if you don't encounter them in the proper order, you kind of skip one, or they're just not there. Like, Hornet wasn't there yesterday because I did the wrong order. Or her mother. But that's, you know, I don't really mind. It's not my first playthrough. It's not my story playthrough. Man, the Mantis fight is so fun though. Cat's his mouth. Everything here is fine. We have this full 16. How many are you doing? You're doing 1.7... No, you're doing 7.5 a minute. And we have 16 of you. Oh my gosh, math. I'm just gonna have a calculator. 7.5 times 16. We have 120.
Flight mode.
Really? We have 120. We have... That's per minute though. We have 2 per second. All of that just to make 2 per second of this blue thing. That looks about right from the belt.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
And here...
Cruise ended.
And these purple need 2 processors and 1 blue thingy. I have 120 blue thingies per minute.
Flight mode.
This stack of processors is stopped, funny enough. For what reason would that be? And okay. Altogether, you're supposed to do 3 seconds for 1. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Let's fix the input issue first. Where's the microcrystalline components? You're all coming in from the tower. You have 0. In transit 0. What the heck? You're demanding them? You have none. That's the tower I'm at. You're supplying them? You have none. You're demanding silicon? You have none. You're supplying silicon and you have none. Why?
Flight mode.
Local supply, remote demand. Is there too much transit happening? Why does it show 6 out of 10? Can they get destroyed by the hive? Did they finally pass through the hive and some of them got deleted? What happened? Where's my ships?
Flight mode.
I can also research efficiency for the ships. I have a bunch. Oh my gosh, my inventory. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want all of this. Who needs all of this? I have components. Okay.
Flight mode.
Let's go here and give you your ships. You don't want them? Is it 4 out of them because they're in transit? Is that the case? Huh. I think that's what it's showing me, but okay. So, I'm gonna have to go see on the other planet if it's just a bandwidth issue with this tower. I'm gonna have to split this tower in two and have like even more logistics vessel, or there's upgrades for a logistics vessel. No, not you. Logistics vessels carrying capacity. Logistics vessel navigate speed. Unlocks logistic vessel warp. Require drive engine 4. Drive engine 4. Oh, there. Requires gravitational wave refraction. Okay. Where is it? Where's gravitational wave? Oh. And what do you need? What even are you? Where is there green eggs here? It's no longer Easter. Need this, this, and this. And then I can do drive engine 4. And then I can do was I looking at this one? Like if I yeah, that's the one I was looking at. Lux Mecha Warp, sure. Space Warper will be consumed. Yeah, I have none of that. Cool. I just want the ships to go faster, man. And then just I don't care for the rest. Like, what did I even unlock? I have deuterium now. Cool.
Research complete.
I have deuterium and strange matter. And eggs and space warper. Even if they carry 100 more, I feel like we're significantly limited in our ability to get all of this from the other planet. I'm just gonna need another stack, basically.
Flight
I
mode.
need another tower. I have a bunch of stuff here. You go in there. I have a bunch of water, apparently. Okay, that's good. I have a bunch of
Flight mode.
copper.
Research complete.
Thank you, sure.
Flight mode.
That cleans up the inventory a little bit. I still have some of this. I can give this to you. Sure. I have steel. I'm not sure if steel is used here. Alright. So, yeah, you need some material from the other planet. Okay. Let's go get interplanetary hours.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Which is somewhere. I want a full stack of this. Here's the stack. I have planetary logistics.
Flight mode.
I believe they're made here, actually, next to the towers.
Cruise ended.
Yeah, give me... 2.
Research complete.
You know what? Give me 4. I'm gonna place 2 down. I'm gonna keep 2 in my inventory if I need them.
Flight mode.
Place you right next to the other one. No, come back, guys. Just don't go out yet. I need to change how this is set up. You can't take more of this, can you? No, okay. It's kind of weird how it's done here. Because like, oh, 0 out of 0. That's how it shows you that you have 0 total. And now there's 10 local, 10 total. And this is 1 local, 10 total, so 9 in transit. It's that's interesting. They're gonna do the remote demand local supply. I have a bunch. I set that to 5,000. That's all crazy. But yeah, you can hoard locally. And the same thing for high purity silicon. Remote demand local supply. I have a bunch. You are no longer going to request these. You're just gonna do the other 2, and you're gonna do these 2. Now, there was this here, which is gonna have to come out of the other tower. But the rest here is still okay. That's still titanium. You're still demanding that. And that's still the green D8s. You're still demanding that. That's wonderful. Lux Mecha Warp. Right, I don't have space warpers. I only wanted that for like requirements.
You're now able to warp.
Oh my gosh.
When the mecha escapes
You're
from the
allowed.
planet gravitational field, press caps lock to enable warp flight.
Caps
The
lock?
activation of warp flight consumes large amounts of energy and 1x space warper. If you want to travel through interstellar space, you'll need to prepare ample power and plenty of space warpers.
Who uses caps lock? You're crazy. Get out of here. Get out. Shush. Okay, so there's a tower here, but the other planet doesn't, so it can't do anything. Indicator.
Flight mode.
Let's
Cruise
go
mode.
visit. It's been a while. Oh, cruise speed is much faster than it used to be at 2000. It's pleasant though, and I can actually
Upgrade.
afford it, like with my mech energy. I would love to press OK. There we go. You don't have a cursor in that mode.
You've unlocked Logistics
Oh my
Carrier Engine
gosh.
4. Logistics vessels can now warp.
Wow.
A warp round trip of a logistics vessel consumes 2 space warpers.
Wow.
So make sure to have enough space warpers in the interstellar logistics station.
Is your icon gonna go away? Oh, there you go.
Cruise ended.
Bonk.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
So there's the tower. I see an issue. There's a reason why we weren't getting any more of this. Because there's none. Alright. So maybe it wasn't a bandwidth issue. So this is still doing titanium at a very fast pace. What's on the other side? What's wrong with you guys? You're making silicon, which is used to make microcrystalline components locally and to make crystal silicon locally. And your issue is you don't have enough silicon. Huh. Now I may have made a little bit of a mistake because I came here and I don't have mining machines or anything. I don't have a lot of belts either. Well, I have a lot of belts, but I can't build stuff here right now. I need miners. Doubt that I can make them on the spot. Not you. Yeah, I have none of the raw materials. I can't make miners.
Insufficient materials.
I'll still rework this. So a tower for... I don't know what I set up on the other side. It doesn't really matter if we mix and match the towers though. So as long as you have 2 of the 4 things, it's okay. So you're gonna have... Well, you know what? I don't need to make it okay. I'll go check on the other planet what I set up. I'm pretty sure it was titanium and silicon, the D8, and normal silicon and microcrystalline component on the other one. I think. Titanium and D8. So these two, I really want to move you over and I can't, and that bothers me. And these two. So you go there and... Oh, actually they
Mineral
both go
depleted.
there. Oops. Alright. Let's go back on the other side.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
How much fuel do I have? I'm burning a lot to go this fast. No, I'm still good. I have the supply. Hive is still chilling. We're saying hi to the solar sails on the way there. It's fantastic.
Cruise ended.
Sploosh. Shallow diving. 2000 meters a second. Just, you know, just shave it off in a shallow little pool. It's fine. What I need
Cruise mode.
is miners.
Cruise and flight mode.
Which is definitely somewhere. Yeah, you guys. Is there anything else I need? Am I gonna need power? I could bring a few of that in case I'll need them. I don't know where the logistics drone are to replenish that. I don't want to wait. I do wonder if we can rename star systems. That Kappa Lidma. Legidma? No, actually the name's perfect like that. It's close enough to Ligma already. But it's just like, it's just not it. Just quite not it. And that's okay, you know, it makes the joke.
Ended.
Bonk.
Flight mode.
Very nice of the snow to absorb our shock. Gosh, that tower is really struggling to replenish my energy. So what's the power here like? It's trying its best. Don't have that much actually. Yeah, it's not great. Although, is part of it because I'm charging in it? Kinda, yeah, like 6 or 7 megawatts. It's just because I'm using it.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Alright, so these silicon veins are not enough. The nearest ones are pretty far. There's a million there. Let's go get it. Also, if this planet gets attacked, it's just done for it. Everything is gonna go. Now, if I can cover the hole in less miners, I would appreciate that as always. Feels like that's gonna be complicated. Let's say I have this. Can I get all of this side in one? Yeah, okay. I'll get 3 miners. I'm fine with that. And then all together into a splitter. No, let's say on this side because there's more room. And then we smelt it. I believe it was smelting, at least. Production smelter. You are making high purity silicon from this silicon ore. Is it 1 for 1? 2 for 1. Okay, you don't need better belts. I have no idea how many we can use.
Mineral depleted.
I should have set up the thingies first, as always. The sorters. What a beautiful little production spot. It should be an absurd amount of silicon. Get this out on the good belt. And I don't know where I'm bringing that. I probably need to merge into the other silicon over there. how are you split? You have a line going in here as a priority, and you have a line going out in here, but that one's working. That one isn't. I want to merge in here. Okay. Eh. This is gonna be a little spaghetti. Go over. Just to merge down into this. And that's a lot more than before. Okay. You take this in priority down low so that we're not bugged down on the other side. And yeah, we should have plenty now. So there's just 4 assembling machine here, and they're not doing that much, are they? They're kind of just chilling there. Those are not like at full capacity, but I guess that's okay. You're already prioritizing this side. You're not doing a whole lot. I can upgrade you so that you're doing a little bit more. Like, I don't think that's a problem with the supply they have here. Or apparently it is. You're not getting enough of this. Is that gonna empty up now? No, I think it's still okay. This is still being fully used, and there's still some going down here. Yeah, that's fine. That's all working fine. Good stretches. Okay, we should have an absurd amount of silicon now, and a lot of it is being transferred over. The microcrystalline components, we're not gonna get any more on this planet. I thought I was making enough on the original planet, so we're gonna have to go and check that out. And you know what? Actually, titanium might be insufficient. Really?
Flight mode.
If we still have power, I can make some more. Oh, we have power now? Why? Okay. I put more stuff, and more stuff more efficient, and we have more power, and we're using less? How does that work? Yeah, there's plenty of titanium around. We can get this gigantic stack here.
Flight mode.
If I have enough belts left. Not the... I don't have enough of the good belts, but we'll make it work. Here maybe? That's better. Yeah. And for titanium, it's still smelters. Is this set up in the correct direction? I think it is. I'm kind of lucky. Is that an I or an L? I don't know. I don't know how to say your name. Well, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome to Dyson Sphere program, where we Dyson and we sphere. I no longer have sorters. That's a problem. The fancy sorters, though.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, is it the smelters I don't have? Ah, that's unfortunate. Oops. Okay, where am I bringing this one?
Light mode.
I want to merge on this belt. And there's a bunch of logistics and stuff over here
Light
already,
mode.
so that works out. I could be on the same lane as this so that it looks a tiny bit prettier. And I really don't know if I have enough belts for it. No, I don't. Well, we're gonna need to improvise with these belts, I guess. And now there's a full green belt going in. That should help. Can I upgrade this, or do I not have enough? I see. What did I upgrade though? Because I could downgrade this one and move the green over there and hold on. Let me just remove this. Downgrade this part. Upgrade this one. And use a Mark III to go over. No. We can almost make it. Well,
Flight mode.
you know, this Mark III is not really useful over
Flight
there,
mode.
but I don't have enough Mark IIs anyway for it. Well, maybe
Flight
this
mode.
one in the center could be downgraded, and I didn't need all of this apparently. Ooh, I can make some savings over here. Hold on. So apparently you're too much, and apparently this isn't needed. Yeah, it's still full. It's being nearly used at capacity, I
Flight
believe.
mode.
Is this enough? I think that's like just enough. I have 14 left. Amazing.
Flight mode.
Can I finish this now since I removed smelters from the other spot? You. Yes. Now these belts are not enough for what we have here. Clearly, these are full.
Flight mode.
So this entire belt could be upgraded. And then we'd have a lot of titanium coming in. Or we could even pile it so that there's even more. Okay, it's very needed. Alright. That's silicon. We might need even more. Honestly, all of this is being used. I don't know if the other side is stockpiling it. Oh, this is drones. That doesn't change anything. Okay, vessels are by default 100%. That's good. I think I just sent one half empty or something because I clicked this. Oops. Or not. Looks like they stayed here. Can I send one half empty? Ha. Goodbye. Complete waste of energy. That's not what I wanted. Indicator. I can go back now. This is better. It's not perfect. It's better. Like this belt could clearly be full, I think. Wait, why isn't this belt full? Belt full. It's fine now? Really? Just a moment ago you weren't fine. Confused. Alright, whatever. That's good.
Flight mode.
And this is clearly not full. But it's trying its best. I think that mines more evenly. But why am I doing it this way? Can I just not load balance both sides? I don't know why I did it this way, really. I didn't want to remove that, but okay. Need that here. there, you go in here. You go both sides. Wait. That's not where we need it, is it? That's the output one. Almost put the wrong thing on the belt. I might need a pure tree here. Yeah, that makes it a little bit better. Yeah, now both sides are full, right? It wasn't the case before. It was just badly set up. It's funny. I should have had that a long while ago. Just needed to design it better. It's gonna help slightly, just a little. I'm kind of surprised we're not using more of these. I thought we needed a lot, but maybe not. Yeah, this is all good. This is the only copper here, right? Yeah, it's the only copper here. There was coal somewhere. I wonder if I'm still using it. It is. Very slowly being used. Doesn't matter much, honestly. the wind turbines, how much? You're doing 80 kilowatts? You're trying. We could cover this entire planet in wind turbines. I don't know.
Flight mode.
There's not much here. Oh, yeah, oh my gosh. Alright, let's go back.
Cruise mode.
No, we just crossed the vessel. Almost head on. I do wonder if one were to set up a trade line, an intergalactic trade line, would you need to monitor for like ships coming in and out if they're all using the same efficient route? I don't know. Like planes nowadays?
Cruise ended.
Bonk.
Flight mode.
Okay, so these towers should be getting more stuff. Uh-oh. We're gonna need more power. Wait, we're using that much and there's not even a research going on? Uh-oh.
Flight mode.
That's bad. Is it because we're making a lot of purple? Is that what ramped it up? It's 0.5 megawatt each. It's not that much, honestly. What about you guys? That says 0.5 megawatt each. It's really not that much for researching. Huh. Not sure what's going on. Oh, I brought back ore. I don't want ore. Ah, I should have dropped it off. Are you at 99.92% shield? There's still like the wavy part that's not fully covered. It's funny. Oh. Ah, so much yawn. Oh my gosh.
Flight mode.
I'll have to take it easy this evening. Alright, so let's go see production lines. Especially for the new purple. Let's go see how it's doing. So you're getting all of the funny blue. You're not getting a lot of processors. Processors were slowed because they were lacking a resource from the other planet, right? This, which needed silicon. So now the belts are busy. It's kind of emptying out.
Flight mode.
So you're requesting them, you're getting hundreds at a time. You're getting them slowly. I'm not sure if it's fixed and it's like buffering it up or if it's not fixed. Alright, where is it coming from? Is it you? You're going from that way? Where are you bringing this from? Here? Here? Are you the one? Yep. Okay. And you're not doing anything because is it silicon again? Okay, so you're not receiving silicon. Buffer a little bit more considering how much you're using.
Flight
You're
mode.
receiving 400 right now from the big towers, which are somewhere.
Cruise mode.
I'm wondering if it's just like
Cruise
on its
ended.
way or if it's still not enough. Might just not be enough still. You're receiving a lot, but also it doesn't help that we're not at full efficiency for power. How's the
Flight mode.
Dyson Swarm going? We're asking 1.22 gigawatts and the Dyson Swarm is doing 530. Total power generation. I thought we improved it. Why did it go down?
Flight mode.
Is this production line dependent on something that is efficient now? It's dependent on graphene, which we're using for something else now. So it might just be that we no longer have graphene. You or a tower here is requesting it, or are we on a belt? On this belt. This empty belt. Yeah, you're not getting any.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Maybe I should have been careful when I started using that resource for something else. And we're using all of it. Right. It's from here. And you're not working because you don't have graphite? It's on this belt?
Flight mode.
And you don't have graphite because... Hold on. In ideal scenarios, I want to know how much you're making usually. 3 seconds for 2. You're using 3 every 4 seconds. I think we're okay. We could get a surplus usually, maybe. It's just not anymore. Because they're not producing, because they don't have this one. They don't have graphite. You're supplying it, and you're supplying it, and you're all empty. Can I increase that? You're only supplying graphite. Yeah, you sure are working on it. I could make more. You have 600k in here. It's not gonna last forever, but... This one has a lot, and it was for refinement, and I think I cut it off. Is that possible? Go see the other side of the planet.
Cruise mode.
Well, there's a patch
Cruise
here,
ended.
completely unused.
Flight
Interesting. So you're a patch being transformed into graphite, which we could expand.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Where's that patch of funky stuff?
Cruise ended.
You guys. You were for transforming coal into more oil. We kind of need a lot of oil, but I think I disconnected it because that's not what I need the most of. And there's more graphite coming in this way. Interesting. I disconnected hydrogen?
Flight mode.
Or am I just not getting it? Was it the plan to continue this and it's no longer working for some reason? There's a lot of stuff in here. You were getting hydrogen from somewhere. You could get it from the tower, funny enough.
Flight mode.
Were you getting it from here? Because I mean, you're full of hydrogen.
Flight mode.
From this? And you have none? Because we're burning it. It's gonna look silly, but go into another one for the depot. You know what? Just have a bunch. Prioritize this. We're gonna prioritize using it. That just makes sense over burning it. And you provide. Alternatively, yeah, you just use towers. Like, I have towers set up. I don't know why I'm not doing that, honestly. I know it's right there, but... There's a tower here, you can just request it. That's the hydrogen source here. Alright, we're using coal to make more fuel again. I don't know what that was about.
Flight mode.
We're using coal to make graphite here, out of this. Yeah, insufficient power and everything, blah blah blah. I'm working on it. It's actually gonna get worse because we're not sending more solar sails out. Yeah, those might be looking a little thin compared to what we had before. I mean, a lot more of this. Those are getting low, funny enough. Might be good to load balance again. The silliest splitters. I don't need to do that, do I? Yeah, I do, because there's 4. Yeah. One goes into the other, that goes into here. It's fine. I'm shocked that that allowed me to do this, but okay. I'm fine with it. Great, this spot.
Flight mode.
Like, I feel like this is fine. Eventually it's gonna be just 2 efficient miners out of this vein. It's not... I mean... They have a lot still. I don't know. What's this one doing? It was for this, which is eventually into rockets, but we really don't need that much rockets. Like, my rocket production is insane. I don't know. And there's you guys, which are still very efficient. And it's 2 over here, 2 over here. A little bit spaghetti. Okay, we can continue this, honestly. 6 more of them, why not? Now it would be good to what can I say?
Flight
Load
mode.
balance this as well. As in merge them properly together instead of doing this. Does that work? That looks a little close. It might work. Yeah, okay, why not? I don't have better belts than that, so...
Flight mode.
What they're gonna work with? Titanium, probably overkill. I'm wondering if it's gonna empty up and it's gonna use it all up. Cause it looks like it's emptying up. That might be like all the production I can have. Huh. So that might have been pointless. I don't know. Like eventually you're no longer gonna get your materials. You're already not getting it. Ah. Well. Interesting. Then I'm gonna make another tower for it. There's an unused spot somewhere. Well, there's one right here apparently. I can get that corner too. Or not, it doesn't matter. I'm placing one on the other side anyway. It was smelters, right? Not crazy. It's totally smelters. Not very space efficient. Yeah, it doesn't matter. There's nothing else over here. Now I could just bring this up to the other tower. It's like over there. It's not that far. Instead of making a new tower yet again. There we go for that. You get your power. You guys get your power. And you get sorters. I kind of want to bring that over water, preferably. Put off as little land as possible. Alright, that's a bunch more of this. And hopefully we can save the power generation a little bit. I could bring this in on the other side. Should be a lot more efficient.
Flight mode.
This little bend twice is a little unfortunate though. Can I help this? Can we bring you in on this side? Yeah, that's so much more pleasant. Give me some of that.
Flight mode.
Oh, I don't know if these efforts are gonna lead to actually fixing anything. So these ones were a little excessive. You know that. Because like I feel like we needed a lot of graphite, and I'm not sure this is what we're gonna need.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
There is at least one more patch of unused coal on this planet though, so if needed, we'll go find it. So yeah, we have a lot of carbon nanotubes now, but this is what we're missing. We could also try to make more. You have graphite on the belt now. Not a lot, but you have plus 800 coming in. That's crazy. Build up a stack. But yeah, I could like make a few more. There's not really room. Kind of awkwardly, not really enough room. Like yeah, I could just make a few more and go ship that directly into here just to make sure like we always have some available. It's just these 2 bells that are needed. Yeah. I'll remove you guys. There's still power coverage. I don't know how many is too many. Honestly, we'll try. Just gotta ship it over here. Gosh, the wet noise is all over for this.
Flight
It's
mode.
terrible. I mean, those belts are still full and they're all going. It's trying. It's trying its best. What else is on the belt? Sulfuric acid. We added all of this. And they're all full.
Flight mode.
Just to be sure.
Flight mode.
Oh, we're missing belts. I wonder if there's drones trying to get here on the way somewhere. But for being a secret short stream, I sure went for a while. It's 4 hours, and I think I'm gonna call it here. No, was that you with the belts? It was. They're just at the wrong spot. But that's all upgraded for this. But yeah, that was nice and chill. Did lots of slow progress and had lots of fun doing it. So let's see if someone's live. I don't usually raid at this hour, honestly. Ember is playing Lethal Company. That's pretty cool. Go over and say hi. Oh my gosh, that's loud. I opened the stream to check. Alright, straight over to Ember. Thanks, Glade Bloom. It's always nice having you here. Oh yeah, before we go. Lurking in and out. Talk to you later, Seki. Gotta give it a proper save name, as always. But yeah, that's it for today. There's the raid. I think I'm only gonna be live Friday, next Friday, and Sunday. Friday to Sunday? I don't know. Next weekend. But yeah, bye bye.